Right, I think I've done everything I need to do. I've even tweeted. I'm Ollie, Renegade, Scott. We're just joining the server. There was a 10-person queue. Go get them and try. I'm on go. My mouse scroll wheel's broken again. I'll mute this so you don't have to hear me blowing. Alright. Okay, that's fixed it. IPG. And hi, Bear. And hello, Willie. She's a little rough, but loads of fun. I don't know what to say to you, really. The damn farmers and their roadside vegetable stalls. Bring you to the action. Oh, we're starting fresh, so the action will be of the coastal type initially, I suppose. A badly damaged Makarov. What's with the face? Well, I think Batty has probably not accepted the makeover as well as some of the others. Hi, Paul. Hello, Ted. I don't know why I swapped that. Absolutely no reason to do so. Might have to reboot the computer tomorrow. I was intending to do it today. It's been a few weeks. But I'm feeling it's not actually as good in the frame department as it should be right now. And my Adobe stopped working. Hi, Crack. What, with the stream or with the build? Let me just alter the Oh shit, nothing at the moment. I can probably drop to low even. Look how bright it is on poor compared to that. Turning on the aimbot. You've watched me long enough, Fiddy, to know that there is no aimbot usage here. Right, that's covered her ugly mush up. Poor Batty. I mean, let's get one thing clear. I don't mean Batty. I mean the way she's been depicted in this Halloween setup is not very favourable. I know you will know that I know that. I mean that rather, Ollie. But just to be clear. Hey, Dozer. Right, this handsaw can open up my beans. There will be no problem here. I will get 96%. Okay, it's not 96%, but what's happened? I've not got enough inventory space for a saw. It's 82%, that's fine. Is that a gadget or is it a zombie? A zombie. Who doesn't use a saw to open the beans? I used a knife and a rock when I was at Glastonbury. Probably been easier to go and ask the people in the camp next to me whether or not I could borrow something. We'll use this for now. Those metal shards really add to the flavour, I find. Hi, Fecund. There was a possibility of doing that, yeah. There was space across there. But it was a buggered. It was a buggered saw anyway. Shit, I wasn't even looking. I think I've overdone it. Apparently there's a server where you can get some anal beads and scare away the zombies. At least I think that's what it was. Shotty with ammo. One shot. Someone thought this was a real tomato. The hijinks. You know, I'd probably be better off at the other end of Berezino, rather than the end I'm heading to. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Strider. Your missus reckons that my character looks like her with a seaweed face pack on. I heard someone then. I swear I heard someone. Not the gunshot. Like, the gunshot was fairly obvious, okay? I heard footsteps. Let's go and have a look, see who's shooting a gun up here, because I've got a gun I can shoot as well. One swipe and she's buggered up my t-shirt. Hi, Red Eye. Oh my god. There's a chicken taking a crap in the crapper. Right, where's the shooty guy? We got one shot. Do I see a big pile of zombies down there? Maybe not. I don't know what I see. I just see one zombie. Oh god, come on. Yeah. Oh, you fucking bitch. 2 hits, 2 bastard bleeds. Oh no, how long have we been going? Supposed to keep the swearing to a minimum. Tell you what, UNFT would own the ESP streamers. What's ESP? Escape from Plymouth. Oh, look how tight they are. She wears a pair of jeans or eight, doesn't she? Well, I think we're going to have to go to the hospital to get another bandage because I got RNG'd. Someone's shooting all the fresh spawns. What a prick. Dual wielding shotties. Let me through the window. You know you can do it. You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to go through your window. Holy shit, a bit of pole dancing thrown in. Can't fault you, love. I'm gonna fall off. No! I'm gonna fall off. Ain't doing too well here. I'm on 3/4 health somehow. And we haven't found the shooter. And I haven't got more bandages. Oh, pissing out. Why is the zucchini seeds in the medical cars? Is there someone in here? No. Nice. I'm taking it. Little care package. Little Medicare package. Do we risk the PD? Hi, Whippeth. Well, I'm not sure. I think probably there are. That is how it spawns. Yes. Seems a bit too convenient otherwise for someone to leave it. Hello, hang off. Hi, Wayne. I hear aggro off in the distance. But we can get rid of this shotgun because I don't need it. Probably, I don't know, we'll leave it here, I don't care. I don't know why I came to this pleady, it's just useless. There's note. I really fancy shooting that guy. Old Big Dick that's come back to the coast. Yeah, that wasn't worth it at all, was it? So I can chamber a Makarov as well. How's the dual stream going for you? I think like the view count on YouTube was always lower, but it's even lower now because people can just watch it on Twitch, and there were those that were going over to watch it on YouTube because that's where it was being streamed exclusively. Whereas now it's on both. There are not as many people go over to YouTube, but you know, it's just an extra platform to stream on. Makes no difference to me because my computer copes with it, and I can cope with both sets of chat. So I don't see there's any harm in doing it. I should fill my water bottle up before leaving. The last bit of danger. There was a time on YouTube that I would be worried, for want of a better word, about over spamming content through to the inbox of the subscribers. So I didn't want to put you know, I was reserved in what I would actually put out, for fear of overcommitting content to subscribers. But now I've got, I don't know, 18,000 subscribers on YouTube, and 185 of them watch my videos on average each release. So I now think, fuck it, I'll put whatever I want out, and if it gets watched, it gets watched. Well, it can't really get much worse, can it? A percentage-wise of 17,000, it's 1%. Is it? What's 1% of 17? 1% of 1,000 would be 1% of 100 is 1% of 1,000 is 10. 1% of 10,000 is 100. So it's about 1%. 1% of the people that are subscribed to me watch the content on average. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've tried to play the algorithm game. I've tried to do decent thumbnails and catchy titles, and now I just think, well, if I've got something decent, I mean, I'm not saying I'll just put me taking a shit or something and put it on the internet. I will put stuff out that I want to put out, but I certainly don't worry too much about spamming people's inboxes with daily uploads, which is what the live streams do. No, it doesn't go down to that level of detail, but you kind of get an idea from feedback, who's watching, and from comments. I couldn't name everyone, but I could probably name 50. If you comment, well, yeah, but there are those that comment within the live stream and say that they've enjoyed the video, so it increases the pool of people that I know watch. My videos taught you how to flame. Hi, David. It's a tough one. What is less or is more, or the other way around? Well, quality over quantity has always been my motto on YouTube, and that is still my motto as far as videos are concerned. I tend to put out stuff that I know I'm happy with, and I don't just put out, like, doing live streams. Now, the difference being, okay, is that a live stream on YouTube goes into a VOD automatically and goes into a saved video, but it doesn't go into your videos category. It goes into a live stream section on your YouTube page. I would not tend to I've never taken Twitch VODs and just lifted them and put them straight onto YouTube, because that to me is not putting quality content out for YouTube. It's just not. Now, I'm not saying that people that do that are not doing the right thing. They're doing their own... In fact, fuck what other people are doing. It's not even my concern. I don't care. I'm just saying what I'm doing. I don't see why... Like, I find myself, like, having to feel like I've got to protect my own opinion and my own thoughts of how I'm doing my own channel by saying something about someone else's channel. Well, fuck that. I'm not gonna. I don't give a shit. Just do what you want to do. I'll do what I want to do. I'm now having an argument with myself. I don't know if you've realised this, but I am. The hell's that? It's a wolf pelt. That's Ned. I'm out of food. I'm winning the argument. I think so. Thank you, Crack. Anyway, moving on. We're going to go to the summer camp and get all the glory. Winter is coming. I was hanging my nose over the Winter Chinaris server, the only one that's available. But we might find something go with that. Hi, Lime. I didn't fancy it, is the bottom line. I think I said that before. I said it yesterday. But I was looking again today. Oh, I don't mind. I mean, I hadn't even considered the brightness. It was the fact there's only one server. Lots of streamers are playing on that server, and it is absolutely modded to the teeth. There's like 33 mods on it, plus whatever the mod pack's got on it. It's just way too heavily, and that's classed as lightly modded, I'll have you know. It's way too many mods. Right. I know I've said it a number of times, but we've got one shot. I'm having that. What if this is the server I played on yesterday with the broken zombies? I didn't like that. Hi, PD. Oh, the zombies up there. The zombies down here. think I'll kill him because I want some food. I thought you might leave me alone because I've got the same sort of jacket on. Over here, Winkle. Hey, now there's going to be trouble. Well, there is potential for trouble. You're off, APD. And it was a hello and bye-bye. Oh dear, that's that. Hey, these are tough ones. Oh shit. Let's not have any of that, shall we? What the fuck is going on? I see him still. I see the bastard. He's just up there. You know what I say? I say, fuck these zombies. And fuck that dude, because he's going to get this double barrel in his face. He didn't like that. He didn't like being shot at. It's strange that. Run, you little bitch.
Do this.
Are you telling me you're fucking chambered in that thing? You're in trouble. You started this motherfucker.
I thought you were gone.
I don't know where he went. Did he actually fall over? Like, I don't know how I haven't hit any of the shots that I put at him. Weapon, thank you for the tenner. Thank you very much. These are my last 2 shots. No, he's done a runner. I'm not getting terrible lag. I'm just not shooting very straight. I mean, the thing is with this thing, you can shoot at a distance, and it will put people down. But you have to be accurate. Whereas normally with a shotgun, if you've got the red stuff, you can just throw them at them, and you'll get results. But this guy's done a runner. But I know, like, he was, oh, let's do this, and now he's gone. And we're not doing anything. I keep on looking on the floor around here in case he did actually... Oh, collapse. Through fear. How do I know where he's going to go? Thank you very much, Whippy. It looked like he was going that way. Before I even shot at him. Yeah, I don't know if I didn't look well enough or what, but he did suddenly disappear and shut the fuck up. I do. Gonna get you, it's right, we do. He might have had some food, but... Alright, I can't activate this heat pack. What's going on? It's because I've already activated it. You know, I don't remember doing that. Hi, Patch. How many heat packs do you need? Keep warm. Oh shit, my jacket's ruined. I ain't open. I'm actually going to cut down here. Might be a better chance of getting food this way. How's reading two chats? Got to be tricky. It's not too bad because YouTube chat doesn't move quite as quick. But I did miss Ridrunner coming in. Hi, Ridrunner. But when they are both moving and there's a few people talking, it is definitely more difficult. But I've got them side by side, so I don't think I've missed much. I think it's easier for me. It's probably a little bit weird for those that are viewing, not seeing the chat. So it's more about me trying to incorporate the question in the answer to make it so that it's understandable for both sets of chat. Sing this corrosion to me. Hey now, and now. That's a cracking song. Hey there, Sal. 79-month resub. Thank you very much. Good sir. We actually got some food in there that's edible. It looks like there's some zucchinis. Hi, Enchanter. Beautiful. Pull out. I don't know if they should put pull out on a zucchini. I get see. Well, that was kind of handy getting those zucchinis. Done me a solid, as they say. I don't know who says it. Do we have that? It's damaged, and our hat is damaged and wet. That's not wet. Doris don't get wet. Which is like a bit of P40 down there. Hi, Rigsby. How much stuff I've got? So I don't want this canteen full because it'll be heavier. And I might as well drink this one, because this one will be a future suppressor, maybe, probably. And let's have some pills, Rickard. Hi, Jeff. We still got that little red satchel, yeah, we have. And high elucidate. I might as well keep it now I've got it. Never pick it up, as a rule. Hello. Hi, Jojo. Thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. So I need to get this jacket changed because it's ruined, providing us 0 insulation. Maybe it's negative. Like a negative reality inversion. Well done, Sal. And Molly, I know that you knew that anyway. Nearest summer camps, middle of the map. Bit of a trek. We might get something at the civilian military barracks, just to tide us over. Anything will do. Wool coat, bomber jacket of a decent colour. I'm just rocking 3 heat packs at the moment to keep the temperature up. Some gloves. No, I can't. I don't think you can make gloves with one. Eye patch or armband. I don't want an armband. And what good's an eye patch? All back off to Darlow. We've got 2 Darlowers in the chat. 3 if you believe Feckin. I mean, it's not a massive place, is it? So shitty laggy. And the doors seem okay, but the zombie melee's far from rewarding. There we go. The screen only show half with an eye patch. You think it would actually have some impact, seeing as the other things that go over your head do. I don't know. That's it. Oh, we've got some hardware here. Pioneer. Optimal works, but it wasn't what I was looking for. But thank you for finishing my sentence for me. Would you like to be my wife? What do we do? What do we do? I want it. No, I don't want that. I want that. Don't marry her, fuck me. Oh, there's a police car out the front. Badly damaged stab vest with a leather sewing kit in tow. The word is Darlonians. No, it's whatever I said. I'll run over there. Oh, that's okay. Oh, I said the doors are okay, but you see how long that took to open? Hey, we've got a Glock. We've got a Glock on the go. Go in there, will you? What? It's never Dartonians. If the place is Darlington, is that what you mean? People from Darlington and County Durham are called Dartonians. Well, they shouldn't be. There, I've made an executive decision that will be changed in the future. I'll write to the mayor. I'm gonna dump this shitty Pioneer here. Oh, it's not a shitty gun at all, but I can't make use of it. Right, I did find some decent loot in there. +1 dagger. Physical damage reduction stab vest. PDR, that's known as, by the way. Right, get rid of those. And then I can actually get a Glock up and running. We do believe. I need to touch this up a little bit. And we've got a baby sniper. Okay, and that one's... What did I do with it? That one can be number 2. No, number 2. Cute. Oh, that's still got some heat in it. Keep that for now, because I've just got cold taking it out. That one's no good though. We don't need that. I'm just having a bit of a tidy up. Because even though we've only been going an hour and a bit, I've collected all sorts of shit. Pills. What pills, dickhead? Darts? You're talking darts, are you? There's this thing I saw on Twitter the other day, and there's a bloke stood at a dartboard, and he's got his hands over the treble 20, or a hand splayed over the treble 20, and the camera's focused on him. And the dart comes in and it just hits him straight in the head and stays there. It's fucking hilarious. If it wasn't... Like, he didn't respond. He didn't make any response at all. The idea, obviously, was to miss his fingers and land the shot in the treble 20, but the person decided to aim at his head instead. What can I combine? Oh, these things. Right, okay. I'll do that. I'll do that for you, love. How's that? Everyone happy? Inventory looking good? It's not actually looking good, is it? But it'll do. Oh, you'd like me to eat my vegetables? Well, it's the last thing I've got. And I'd like to wait until I'm yellow, which is now, before I eat it. I like watching the darts. I used to watch all the tournaments, but I now tend to only watch... When we had Sky, I could watch pretty much anything, but it all tends to be on Sky. I only watch the World Championships now every year, at the end of the year, at the Ali Pali. It's because it's dual streams, Rigsby. There's more chat happening over on Twitch. Thank you, Rigsby. You're welcome to stay on the YouTube side. You know, I'm no judge as to whereabouts you want to be. You watch from where you like, baby. Your little stash, this isn't it? Tidy little thing. How's this got so much stuff in right next to the military base? Or is that why it's got so much stuff in it? I don't really need much of this. Cheers for the 73 months. The chat, I do... I would say the chat is better in on Twitch. They do stuff better. We'll take the 9mm. But I can upload at a higher bitrate to YouTube, therefore you get my native resolution and a better quality picture. Just because of the amount I can send up. And the financial split is better on YouTube, yeah. But Twitch are trying to address that in some respect, I suppose. They are trying to make it 70-30 for a select number of Twitch streamers. Those that can hit 350 subs per month consecutively for 3 months get a 70-30 split. And that has to be dedicated subs, not gifted or primes, which kind of excludes about 90% of all streamers. Maybe not that high, 85%. No, because you could essentially pay someone to gift that amount of subs per month, and then you get a better cut for the next 9 months. There's a guy right next to me. I don't know what that was all about, whether he thought he could see me or what. Or whether he was shooting at someone else. I really don't know. I just saw him, but I don't see him now. No, this white top's doing me no favours whatsoever. Yeah, I still don't know if he knows I'm here. I assume he does. Because he didn't carry on going then. It's down the bottom. I saw him in the compound, or I saw someone in the compound. I don't know if there's two here. I don't really know what's happening. Fuck, this is so difficult. He might have gone to the stash. Whoa. There's an ACOG there. It was the gun switch I heard, yeah. Fuck me, I don't want to be here for much longer, I really don't. I've ruined all of his stuff. I need to go. Ooh, bloody hell. Yeah, the flashing smokes can stay. It's, I don't know how you see these people in the woods. It's all about movement. Just spotting a tiny bit of something. I saw him all the way down, running right to left in the compound. So I felt like I was confident enough to push down into the compound and take the position I did. Like, that position I had here, looking down the line with the 3 barracks that side, I was only at danger from this barrack here if he'd gone into that one. I could cover all 3 of the others. So as soon as he'd gone out to the wall, you see all the loot that was dotted around. This guy has been going into that compound and taking all the loot out so that he could loot cycle it. That's why there was stuff, and that's what he was off doing. It was, in my opinion, that's what he was doing. He was squirreling all the loot away. He, like, didn't want to dump it right outside the barracks buildings to make it obvious that that's what was happening. He went and sort of secreted it in the woods, and that's why I came across these 2 items, which made me more camouflage, gave me better camouflage. He actually supplied me, if it was him doing it, he actually supplied me with an upgrade for my kit. Now the question is, do I want to keep the SKS over the shotgun? I mean, obviously I do, but I don't have many shots. So what do we do, really? Probably just run the shotty for now as a primary, and then try and get hold of some more SKS. Carry 3 guns. A sniper rifle now, though. Proper one. I actually like the whole lot of that encounter from the start to the finish. I'm going to record it. I'm going to back record it. Because I didn't panic when I heard him in the bushes right next to me. I didn't even panic when he shot. I just flanked. I think tactically that was quite good. Right, remember to pick this gun up this time. As last time I left it. Left the SKS behind by mistake. Everything else we can kind of make a use for, keep hold of. He did shoot first. Here's the thing, I don't think he shot at me. I never felt like he shot at me. I actually thought he might have been a bit fortunate to survive ascending the hill because they had the higher ground. If you think about my position, I was here, looking into the barracks to start with, and he shot from here, this side. Then he ran off. I went down here and flanked in quite a reasonably wide arc until I started going up the hill, and it actually paid off because we saw him about 100 meters away. Now, if I'd have stood up from the position I was at and just gone like this and then gone straight up the hill, I'd have run into him. But the fact that I actually went out and round in an arc bought me the space between myself and him. So, I mean, you know, I could have even done a wider flank than that, but I wanted to keep the situation relevant. I wanted to be able to see him. Or do you mean the ascending the hill when I was chasing him? That was the dangerous bit. You're completely right about that. When I chased him at the end, that was blind. I like, there was so much tree cover, I had no choice but to either back off and not continue, or just follow his path and just hope. Because that was luck. He happened to change. That person happened to change their weapon, and I heard it. Some of the people who are in chat are on the game level. Some people are on a whole fucking different level. I don't mind either, though. I've been to Krasno 3 times on this server. And 3 times. 2 times I've died, and that's the 3rd time. Yeah, I wonder if that was their stash. Just feeding off the military base. And maybe the PD as well at Krasno. I mean, they went straight towards where it was. You remember in the old days, you used to go up a deer stand, and you had a gun in your hand and one on your back, and it fucked off. Just went, no, can't do that. Could be. Molly, could be that it was... That, I know it's stashed there, though, where that stash was. I mean, I almost ran into it on the way out. Very, very situational that you run that direction, but it's a gaping chasm, Dave, that you that you run into. It's not exactly very well hidden. So all we need to do now is find a Winchester. Or a Blaze in the interim. Fucking shit, that noise, man. These noises here don't normally get me, but that one... Scary duck. I'll leave the shotty here and come back for it, because we've got some food over here. Alright, I'm going to have to kill Doris. Doris down, she's got a fake nose. Yeah, I'm going to wear that, aren't I? What's the insulation value like? Low. No, we're not. Decided not to. I don't have any space. Let's get rid of that. Because I might go, night vision. Stay on the server. Got me again. What? How can it be there's no zombies there? But there's smoke coming out of that building. Much prefer to use the SKS to kill these wolves that are coming in. It is possible that the person has shot or killed, should I say, the zombies. But it's also possible that they stuck 5 logs on there and have been gone 10 minutes. And are about to come running up the castle stairs at any moment. So, what do you do? Okay, the smoke has stopped. There's a real danger of someone being on the way here. Right, I think we should get the shotgun and get out, and deal with the wolves as and when. Oh shit, zombie. Need more food, I suppose. I can manage. Let's come in anyway. Is he coming? So these wolves could alter direction and go to the other person that we know is around. If they've come this way and they get closer to the wolves. If that's the case, we should hear them shooting them if they're not suppressed. I could have, if I hadn't like ruined more or less everything that guy was wearing, could have took his backpack and used that as a means to carry the third gun, but it was ruined along with, like I say, most of his clothing. Shit, here they are. Oh, they're chasing the deer. Are they going to move to me? Yeah, they are. Might just be one. Don't worry, dear. Run free. Did a lot of damage to me, that did. Ruined my hat. But didn't ruin my day. I saved the deer. Jesus Christ. It's not ideal, this isn't, because we know there's someone close by. I could bypass this completely and go up to the lonely house, and probably not have to deal with the wolves. But I want some SKS ammo. And this would be a good place to try and get it. Not too fussed about missing, because I'm going to use the pistol anyway. All about bringing the zombies in. Ooh, FNX mag's a rarity. Not too many of them. And there's two. There's no big backpacks on any of those zombies. I think what's happened again is the wolves have tagged onto the... The wolves have tagged onto the deer again. Oh, the singles there at the front now. No, they're the ones that are most likely to have loot as well. Hi, Viking. Not because it's a single zombie, just that zombie model. is best for loot. Well, we've had a little bit of everything, haven't we? A bit of joking and laughing with a guy that was shooting me with a chambered pistol at the start. It was probably not quite that jokey, but I either killed or he disappeared. And then that encounter at the military barracks, which was a little bit more tense. And then the wolves. And a dude that was cooking. Should check see if there's a convoy over here. I didn't record that bit. I just recorded the last 20 minutes for the civilian military thing. I'm doing a bit of selective recording because I've been lazy and I've not got much hard drive space, so I'm just recording, just back recording. No convoy. I mean, when I say I've been a bit lazy, I just... I've got plenty of hard drive space, plenty of capacity, but I've just not managed, as is always the case with me, I've not managed the archive footage that I've been using and made videos from. I just need to go through and delete it. But there's a fair bit of stuff that I actually want to keep, so it's not just a case of saying, well, everything from September can be deleted. Because there's a load of footage in there for a video I actually want to make. Otherwise, it can usually be quite simple. Like, if I've used something in a month, and the whole thing is set to month order, I can usually just go, right, all of September can be gone, and that clears up 1 terabyte of space. And I can record with that for a while then. can hear those wolves howling again. I need a better backpack. This is doubly bad because it doesn't cover up the yellow writing on my back, plus the fact it's red itself. It's like I bounce when I eat. Anyone else do that? You don't need to answer. I want these pants, but I don't want... I just take them, I suppose. They're badly damaged, that's the problem I have, but it's giving me loads more space. Not exactly loads more, is it? 4 more. Kind of expecting a jump scare from the wolves. So earlier when I came up that hill, I actually ran past the guy's tree, like this. He was here. And as I ran past that way, I heard that. So he obviously had a sniper out or something, and he switched to the SKS. So I heard that, and I actually circled around the back here, like this, which he didn't hear, and then he was basically creeping up that way, the way I'd gone, looking for me. So it was an easy kill, really. Can you hide from them, the wolves? No. You can only get height on them, and then they just tear around down the bottom until you deal with them. They never de-aggro. You can throw meat at them or around them or near them, and they'll go off for a little bit and chase the meat. But you need a fairly good supply of meat to keep on doing that, to keep them off you. Like, they don't keep interested in the meat long enough for you to be able to escape. That's what I'm kind of trying to say. Does it work with bones as well? You can throw the bones as well. Yeah, I didn't know that. Makes sense, though. Good lesson, be ready for the fight before it starts. I always try and have the right gun in hand for the situation. If I'm in the middle of a field, I'll try and have a sniper rifle out. If I'm running close quarters like this, I always try and have the shotgun out. It is a really good thing to get used to doing. Good habit to be in. If you've got an ACOG, make sure it's set to the right thing. Just all decent practice. Oh, I've got no water. While you're at it, never fill up from a well, especially when you've got tabs. So I'm taking a risk here. you've got snow. Where are you? Oh, what are you on about? You got snow outside on the ground, or are you in the bogs in the Witherspoons? I think we might be able to get across to the castle to get the lovely Winchester before it gets dark. It don't matter too much because I have got some night vision. This pumpkin will work as night vision, sort of. I don't need any more 308. But I don't even know why I'm here. Oh, tits, I need that. I need those trousers. Holy shit. Right, statistics are making their way back up to the top. Food and water's good. Blood and health still recovering. More bloody wolves. You got snow, 25 centimetres already. Didn't you say you were in Sweden? Is that right? A single howler. I don't mind a single howler with a nice growler. Yep, good memory. Yeah, if you ask me again in a week, I'll be gone. I'll be lost. Hi, Dolan. I'd stay up there if that wolf sort of sounded like it was... It had any interest to get in close. I mean, it probably will. We are going the right way to get out of its aggro range. How's it going today? It's not going bad, actually. We've had things to keep us occupied. A character to build and some people to see and the odd fight to get involved in, so... Kills and deaths. One fight at the start, which sort of... The guy started shooting at me at the summer camp, and I had 2 zombies on me, so I had to try to deal with those, and they were being annoying. I was trying to get distance from the guy, and also trying to protect from the zombies that were hitting me, so that I could deal with the zombies, then move back in to continue, or shoot at this bloke that was shooting at me, but it never happened. The zombies wouldn't die, so I had to shoot the zombies. And then I shot at the guy as he was pushing across the field because he was feeling super brave. And then he ran off because he realised that I had a gun that would shoot and do him some damage. And I sort of lost him for a bit and then found him again, and we had a bit of back and forth over comms. I shot at him a few times and then he just seemed to vanish, just gone. But the other one was really good. It was the military barracks near Krasnostav, and that worked out in our favour, which gave us most of the gear we've got. But it is getting to night time and we're on a dark night server, so I've got 2 choices. I either run the fake night vision or we switch servers. I don't mind which, really. Should have had that guy. The first guy, yeah, absolutely. He's trying to shoot me with a chambered pistol, and it doesn't really matter what it is. Unless he hits me in the head, he's not going to hurt. He's not going to finish me. He's not going to do me. And I had a shotgun, and I probably shot at him about 6 times. I think he might have crashed. Yeah, it didn't feel like any of the shots were accurate. My god, that zombie looks a little bit sinister. Probably too dark to... Is that okay to use? Badly damaged. Get rid of that maybe. Oh, it's ruined anyway. Yes, it does. Yeah, it's a real tell. It does that. It doesn't look that bad, but it really is quite bright in a dark environment. Felt like I was almost going to go on the outside of the wall then. You cheating, shit. You damaged my stab vest. Well, I don't know what I can threaten, really, because I'm going to kill you anyway. Yeah, Doris. No hat. Hat. What point does her hat become visible? Ooh. Look at that. Oh shit, there's one there as well. Alright, let's clean these up. It's a better backpack than I've got. Finally, we got it done. I should probably switch the head thing, actually. Yeah, I've seen that with door. I often wonder whether or not if you're stood behind those doors, they must offer protection, but whoever's shooting in would not be able to see that they're not... Like, they'd see you plainly, but they wouldn't be able to shoot you. Holy fuck, I was just about to say there's a light over there. Yeah, of course there is, because I put it there. There ain't no way there should be that many hunter jackets in here. What's going on? There's 4 of them. Yeah, I think it is. No Winchester. These trees look weird. I should imagine it's as much about the rarity of the land and the securing of a plot, for want of a better word, Dolan, than it is about the materials and everything else that you know, the hard work that you put in. I'll keep my eye on the server pop, make sure everything's okay that side. It looks like we may have to do with a CR527 as our sniper rifle. And no suppressor as yet either. Also hadn't picked up any SKS ammo, which I kind of hoped I had done by now, so that I can dump the third weapon. Can you change my socks? They're actually clean on. About an hour ago. So I don't know what you'd get out of changing them. How dark is it out there? Oh yes, it's dark. Catch you later, dude. My socks like the bathwater thing. Don't know, it's the first time I've ever had it asked. I kind of expected it to be a fetish based around used socks rather than the feet that were inside the socks. You know, much like used panties have a market, I would imagine, probably somewhere. On eBay, if you're searching a certain... maybe, I don't know. Do I pee in the bath? No, I don't, no. I don't do anything in the bath other than wash. They have vending machines for everything. Automated society. Whereas over here, we can't really cope with a vending machine without physical violence. Right, we should get a look in over at Casino, but I don't quite know what I'm going to see without having any lights over there. Right, I'll dump this headpiece over just here. And then just run to the... I thought I could see a red dot. I can see back to that, can't I? Yeah, I can. The red dot's actually on my monitor. Dead pixel. I can't see anything. I don't know if I'm bothered about upgrading, because the thing is, I could just switch the monitors over. The one on the right and the one on... The two monitors I've got are the same. So I should just switch the one out which hasn't got a dead pixel to the... Put the one with the dead pixel on as a second monitor, basically. Probably see better like this. You can, but they're tactical goggles. I think they're both Samsungs. I don't know what they're listed as, but I think both of them are Samsungs. Right, I'm going to have a quick look, see what the time is on the server, and see how many people are on the server. I'll just put that there so I can come back for it in a moment. Right, the server's full and it's midnight. So it's probably only another 15 to 20, maybe 20 to 30 minutes of night time. I could go and make a drink. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I know you can't see anything, but there's not a great deal to see anyway. Right, we're back in a minute. Well, you must have played Daisy once. You just found 3 guns and died of starvation. How do I get guns fast? You know, what I would suggest is perhaps the question should have been, how do I get food fast? Based on your previous statement. Where's my bloody light source? There's not really a fast way to play Dayz unless you play on servers that have increased loot. So if the pace of the game, after you've played it for a bit isn't to your liking, then you might want to look at playing a server that is dedicated to gearing you up quicker. Really know what we can do whilst we're waiting to get the night time over. Periodically stop and have a look, see if anyone else has got any lights on, I suppose. I guess the answer is this some sort of new MVG? Well, it is, in some respects. It's the seasonal MVG. The pumpkin allows you to see, as well, I would say, as night vision. Depends if you prefer a green or an orange glow to what you can see, I suppose. The reason I'm dragging my feet a little bit here is that the next place that we go to is high traffic, BMC, Starry, Novi, those sort of areas. And I don't really want to be running to those areas or around those areas with this glow on my head. So we're going to work at a slowish pace and get over there. I'll pick up some water en route maybe. We stop and have a drink, eat some food. Do that here. Now, how noticeable they would be. That looks like a massive pumpkin. It's starting to get daylight anyway. Someone over at Starry. A lot of shooting, that is. No, I would say it's a pumpkin head and a shotgun. That's what I would say. Let's redistribute this loot a little bit. It's not in the right... Not happy with the way it's scattered all over. Hey, Mickey. Put the heat pack in my pants. No, in my pants. Packing heat. What was I doing? Oh, I was moving that up there. Never did get the FNX, but there you go. 2 FNX mags, both in good shape. Oh, that one's damaged, but still. No rangefinder. Still didn't find any SKS ammo. But everything else seems to be in order. Hi, John. Thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Right. Not need this for much longer. Bethesda, hello. Yeah, it makes it a little bit easier for people to see what's happening, I suppose. It doesn't matter too much for me, but that's the current visibility. It's not great. You just see it visibly get lighter then. It is a pumpkin NVG, yeah. It has really helped keep the first-person servers populated. I've lost my light source now. We've got time to go over to the castle in the northwest. Because I didn't get the... We've got two choices, I suppose. We either go to the west ski resort, northwest ski resort, or to the castle. I think the castle's the better option. I don't think it increases the size of your hitbox because your head's bigger. Sniper's dream. Oh fuck, I left the shotgun behind. Well, no shotgun for us. I mean, I've got 16 rounds for the SKS, so a squeeze, that should be enough for one, maybe two people. But the problem is, I'm also running the sniper on the same ammo type. Right, we can get rid of that now. We don't need that. I think I did keep it. Yep. There you go, Nick. Yeah, the shadows can be a bit weird. I think the lighting all round's... Whilst it's good in some aspects, in others it's terrible. Like the lighting in houses and getting... But I do believe it's actually quite difficult to get that right. Don't want to kick around here too long. I'm going to get my Winchester, so we've still got time to get some fun and action. I can get work done with this gun, but it just feels like it's... You've got to put more in to get the same result. I'm hunting people. Yeah, well, I'm looking. Not seen anyone, but we're in a popular area. Everything's a player, you're right. Especially after you've heard something that's suspicious, or you've heard a shot and you know there's someone around. You get paranoid for the next half an hour and every little shape you see. It doesn't tend to happen to me if I've been travelling and I get into what I call a Dayz comfort zone, where I almost feel like there's an invisible barrier around me and I'll never die because you've not seen anyone for a while. And the size of the map lures you into this false sense of security and safety that it's never real, but it feels real. And then bang, you're dead. And it's very shocking at times. The suddenness and the way you're wrenched back into reality. Well, the slow. I mean, I like getting involved. I like having action. I like seeing. I like having interaction with people. And I'm also quite particular about what sort of loadout. What particular loadout I want. So I always go for the hunter clothes. It doesn't really matter which combination I have. Primary weapon isn't really what is my primary concern. It can be pretty much anything that will shoot close quarters, because I don't really get much close quarter work done. What is important is I get a Winchester and a suppressor, and then I'm happy. Anyone here? I can see you. I didn't dot you. Oh shit, I've dot and hashtagged you. Anyone in the YouTube chat? Ollie's feeling lonely. Can I have a like, spike, stripe pipe? If you're in the YouTube chat and you haven't liked yet, could you like, please? If you're in the Twitch chat, make sure to follow. I really appreciate all the follows, and This is me doing my streamer bit, which I'm not very good at. Hey, this thing is actually better than what we've got. I'll tell you why. See this low slung setup? It doesn't cover the yellow, whereas this doesn't cover it either. Bollocks. It looked like it had a much shorter thing to it. Like, I suppose it'd be silly, wouldn't it? It would be sort of around your neck. We're operating on a server that is full and has shown itself to have a lot of activity in the north of the map, so we're not running around checking places just for the sake of it. Every real chance of being shot at any moment. Oh, there's some cows over there. Solve my food problem. It's not really a problem. What, with my backpack lesson? I mean, I thought I was going to teach you something as well. I was as disappointed as you. The hell's a car up there? Oh, there's a crash site. Hey, we might get a pristine stab vest here. Might get a suppressed pistol. Hey, there's a pistol suppressor. What do you know? Plus loot doesn't seem to be there. Looks like a straw hat off a bard. And there's no zombies. It's a big old eight toggy. Maybe. Maybe, and they just didn't see the pistol suppressor. I feel like a pistol suppressor always gets taken. Oh, this open field running again. Sometimes you got to do. So there might be an occasion where I'm answering a question from a chat that you don't read the chat of, if you're in YouTube chat or if you're in Twitch chat. We're dual casting to both platforms. Over at YouTube, there's 500 plus videos of mine, over 10 years worth, I would say, of Dayz videos. It's not the fastest production line in the world. 500 videos over 10 years. But they're half decent. You can put the exclamation mark YT in for that particular load of bollocks I just said, Molly. That wouldn't be a terms issue, because it doesn't take people away from the YouTube chat to the live stream. It just gives the link to my YouTube channel. Or Mongo. Or AWP. Fucking hell, I thought it was a rabbit on the ground then. What was it? I was just poking my eye and nearly took it out. Put it in 10 minutes ago. I didn't see it, and it wasn't on the back of my wonderful spiel. How the boots holding up? Still doing good. These were warm when I pulled them off the dead body of the guy in Krasnostad. Worn, not warm. They probably were warm as well. The destination is the castle, the big old castle in the northwest. Where I'm hoping to get the gun that I want. You can see it in the distance there, that foggy mess. Is there a zombie in here? Oh, not far, eh? Oh, you're noisy. Oh, you're so noisy, you. Don't kill all these zombies. I'll try and get some duct tape. There's only 3 here, I think. Where is he? Oh. No to the duct tape. Right, let's go and check it out. The castle looks cool, not the poo, I presume you mean. Oh, there's a crash site over there. I wonder if she'd do that first as a car parked. Are they getting to the crash site? Do you reckon they drove over there to get to the crash site, or are they crashed into the fence? Front wheel's broken. Oh, that'd be really cool if they drove over there. Just get lined up to the side of the car for when they get back in. I know it's not going to happen. Don't know whether they should do the crash site first then or the castle. think I'm favouring the crash site because it could disappear. Well, another open field to run over. I see them, but I don't get to see that much. And I think we're more or less going to stumble on it going this way. I mean, the car could have something in it. Not always the case that you can take everything out if you crash a car. I can make a more cautious approach to have a look. We see dead zombies. We can pull out of the job. There's an alive zombie there. Just wasn't visible from our position. What's happened to the frames? Has the picture gone to shit? It's weird, I only see one zombie. Oh, on YouTube, I should have said. On YouTube, the picture's gone a bit for me, apparently. Weird that there's only one. Not like that. Check this house over here first, then come back. Oh, it's okay now, is it? Okay. Good. Where's that? Oh, it's down here. Beautiful. Also tops us up with the six extra rounds, so it takes us up to nearly 20 on the SKS. Oh, bonus pair. 2 pairs, a pair's a pair. The other pair, I saw it. Not cheating me. We don't actually need to go to the castle now. Just need to loot this, find a big backpack so it covers the writing on my back, and we can be away. Hopefully. You know, I could almost go Gilly. I reckon I could. It's only a shrug, though. Which one fills you most? That's shit. That's not great, is it? Shouldn't be having to do this at a hospital, at a site like this. Covers that yellow up though. I don't need any of that. She's got an advert for English medical cannabis. Oh, that's a bit odd. Anyone else having problems on YouTube with the frames? I wonder why it's doing that. Oh shit, there's a dude. not standing still. Maybe he will do. Maybe he's seen me. Not seen me. Imagine the crash site though. He was carrying a big backpack. Maybe he took it out of the car. I don't feel like I could get a shot there. I think I could have got a shot, but... Well, he's not going to be at the crash site for long, is he? That's the problem. There's nothing there, really. Not to hold him. We got a suppressor. More ammo. Nice bit of food. Is the AK or do I want the SKS? I suppose I should take the AK. I can take his backpack. No, I can't, can I? Not gonna have the ghillie. Yeah, I'll take the helmet. I don't need the visor. I'll get rid of that in a minute. Shit, I'm bleeding. Oh, let's go. The hunting bag doesn't work with this though, does it? Was there anything else I needed to go back for? I mean, I don't need the SKS ammo now. Did he have any more 545? I better scare the shit out of him. It would have done me. He was trying to set something up here, I think. That with all the storage bits he was getting. The zombie gave me a bleed and I didn't even realise. That's why we're on yellow blood now. Bit annoying. But it'll build back up. What we're thinking, it's not worth going back to see if there's any 545. I can have a quick look, see if there's anything else. Never like going back. I just felt that, like, the reason I didn't take the shot at the car was I felt he had an out. If I missed the shot, it was such a narrow window. Like, I only had. He was here, and there were trees here. If I shoot and miss, he dips straight away. If I shoot and miss the guy at the crash site, it's in an open field. He's got much less scope for escape. I get another shot basically. But the whole problem with if you're doing that dance, that left to right whilst you're looting sort of dance, is you are pretty predictable. The best bet's to sort of left right, then sort of do a bit of okey cokey. But whilst you're concentrating on loot, it's not so easy to, it's easy to say, not so easy to do. There was no 545, right? Okay, cool. No, he was doing the right thing, or he was doing something which is better than doing nothing. Absolutely agree. Far from me to be critical, because I'm terrible at looting. I usually, whenever I'm playing as a 2, I'm never the looter. I'm always the Overwatch. And if I'm looting a body, I'll just go prone on them. You had a look at the clip of the guy at the summer camp, and that's what he did. He got away. He ran off along the right to the tree line. Well, he was all talk then, no fucking trousers, that guy. He says, come on, let's do it. Shot at me once and ran off. But that's what I was saying about this server and how I actually like it over the ones that I've been playing on recently, is that there's more, people are more into the map. Seeing way more people deep in the map. Right, I think I need to go up here. Otherwise, we're going to end up. We've got the northwest evac. Just up here. Interesting though. He took a similar line to me. He took the line. He took the choice of checking the car before the crash site. I didn't fancy that. You don't like the way the screen goes grey when the blood's low? It's... The idea being is that they want people to be able to play without any icons on. So... it facilitates that, I suppose. I got used to it. I don't tend to run that low on blood. It happens, but it happens very infrequently for me. I've sort of mastered, I won't say mastered because you can't, the zombies. I don't actually get to see my stab vest like this. They could be damaged. Or it could be damaged. I bet this server's got some bases and stashes right on the edge there. We're very close to the edge of the map. Popular place right above the evacuation. Yeah, the military site here. People can feed off it. I don't like this for an Overwatch. Firstly, the zombies spawn in. Not so much for an Overwatch, but for a pre-loot run on this particular area. You spawn the zombies in for one. And for two, every bastard goes here. Just gonna go down. Strange that guy was that far into the map with a AK he might have lifted from that car and a repeater. I don't know where those shots were. Like straight over there, but it doesn't lead me to anywhere. Oh, there's a 101 here. What a nice spawn. No hour to go with it. Oh, piss off. Mm-hmm. Man, I was going to pull everything that's here. I don't think there's that many zombies left, but... Oh, the 101's so tempting. There's 20 rounds there, and it's got 9 in it. There's 29 rounds of luxury. But I never get a mag for it. Shit, no knife. If I find another mag, I have to F11. I don't know. It had a mag in it. So what is the deal? Here's the deal. There was a mag in the gun. There's 40 rounds in there, which actually means I've got more rounds for that gun than I have for the... So, oh, fuck it, we're going to go for it. If I get killed doing this, it's completely chat's fault. Any chat. It won't be my fault. Where was the other box? First 10. You see, I suppose I could have took the could have took the hunting backpack, lost the ghillie, and run them both. But you know. I think the 101 all round's a better gun. Absolutely do. But I didn't see the first 20 rounds. I didn't see the box with the 20 in. I actually thought it was 308. So we heard those shots, and we also heard a crash site. I reckon the guy's going to the crash site. That's what I think. But I'm not sure as I know where that crash site is. I was bouncing a little bit, yeah. Like, to me, the shots were just over there somewhere, but it doesn't... Mishkino is more that way. The shots were definitely not at Mishkino. But I think we go that way and have a look anyway. This character's really come along tonight. Well, if it's not reporting the right amount of mags in the ammo in the gun, it could be that you've got some ghost bullets there. Yeah, I don't think it's bad practice. Killing zombies at the train. I don't know where the next train crash is. There's one at the one at the bottom of the castle, for sure. And then I think there's another bridge just up here, which could have one. We'll follow it, have a look. See if we see any signs. Now, here's the other bridge where there can be a crash site. There's not one here. Could be a bear, I suppose. TV Dinner from Space. Thank you for the sub. Great name. Thank you very much. Can't remember the last time you watched me with a 101. I had an option for taking it last time around with Toby, but he likes the old 5.56. We'd like to split what we're on. When I'm spinning a little bit like this, I keep catching the ghillie. You can see it on the bottom right of the screen. It doesn't really work when you're in the trees, but I keep on thinking there's someone behind me to the side of me. Paranoid. I haven't, just because of the way it's fallen tonight, I haven't really got into that comfort zone that I was talking about, where I feel that I'm never going to beat. I'm not going to bump into anyone. What meat steaks are we eating? Pork. Pork. Don't really want to spook these deer, but they're kind of where I want to go. I want to go up there and across. So I'm going to alter my path and go this way. To avoid scaring them. I don't want to give anyone any tells. Can I avoid it? So this is the tree line that looks down onto Mishkino. I'll make sure it's pretty clear before I go up into this open. A lot of action on the west side of the map and very entertaining to hear. Thank you. As you're right. Well, and lots of action. I hope it's entertaining. Oh, I'm going to go to a aggressive forward position and hope there's no one on this tree line. I either open myself up to this side or go the other side and open myself up to the hill. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not going to loot it. I don't think we find a 101 mag. I'm not sure. I know the 101 is tier 4. I'm not so sure the mag is. I think you may be able to find the mag in tier 3, but I'm not expecting much. You want the one round loading, do you? Duly oblige. Catch you later, Paul. The thing is, when I'm using the Winchester, I often forget to just press the button and end up holding it. Which doesn't take much longer, but it does take longer. I think we're going to have a look at the summer camp. Again, I don't think I'll be looting it, just to see if there's anyone knocking around. Give me a moment. It is 3 and 4, yeah. I thought it was available at 3. Don't see him very often though. I was doing some work on your arm and they just cut it open and didn't do it. Well, it didn't work, should I say. Not they didn't do anything. I think it's safe to say there's no one here. We should see a zombie spawning in this little bit. Maybe. I came here not so long ago and killed a group of 3. 2 of them had M4s, and the other guy had an AK. It was a very strange encounter. Oh, did he just spawn in on the hill? He's not moving much. Starting to move now. I don't think there's anyone down there. I think they should get rid of this, by the way. Being able to do this. Oh, I fucked it up anyway. Drop into the floor to make no sound when you switch. I deserve to get a shot for trying to cheat the system and fucking it up. Right, last hurrah. Zelenogorsk. A new Beatles song dropped today. I heard that that was happening. Here's a fact for you. There was a guy that was in the Beatles. Well, no, all of them were there. All of the ones that were there when it was famous. He was a piano player for them. And he left the Beatles to join Ricky Tomlinson's band called the City Slickers, which went absolutely nowhere. Imagine that. You leave the Beatles and they become like the most famous band. Yeah, I suppose there's going to be a fluctuation in the lineup, but this guy actually volunteered to leave. He was like, I know, I'm going to join these lot. See ya. I might suggest to Toby that we find a new spot. This particular spot that we've been using has been getting a little bit too wham for my liking. This is the spot. Should check for anyone else first. Ah, bugger. There ain't going to be anyone in the military because there's no access to the military. Well, it's annoying when you come over here and it's like this. No, I didn't, but I will get... I'll be getting Toby's footage soon. And I'll put all that together and put it into a video and I'll see it in Adobe, but unfortunately my Adobe stopped working, so I need to fix that first. So I will see it, but I'll see it from my perspective. I'll probably see it easier than looking at a clip. Right. That's the end of tonight's broadcast. Thank you for the company, and I shall be back the same time tomorrow, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Don't know what we'll be doing, but we'll be doing something. But thank you for the company, and I'll catch you then. Good night.